Oh, shared. I do love this new album from the little doll puppet we got. It's one of the songs that played during the teaser trailers for this game, and I quite like it. We're here because I'm trying to decide if we should just go straight into fighting Veronique, or if we should try to get some additional amples. Kitten likes her collar, so that's helpful. I wonder if there's more to do for that kitten. And then there's still this guy.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Ask about Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings.
Wow, so you sound like a
If you're looking for
twat.
the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Does that change dialogue with you, Klaus?
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Nope. Okay. Let's go give it a... Well, actually, I missed items. I'm gonna try to get some items I missed, and then we'll try Veronique again. Which means I need to go to the security area. Alright. Yeah, because there's ergo in there. Or there's an item in there. There's an item. Asshole. Did I miss? Did I miss? Okay. It's right under. Okay. I need to figure out how to get to this stuff that's right under here. Which looks like... maybe here? Yes. Got it. So that gets me this. And it lets me... Enough. Already going well. Hold on. With these types of quarters, we need... hate these, gross. Stop it! Hello. Sorry to hear you have a meeting. It is going to be a lot of gross sounds because this is a gross area. We're in an underground laboratory filled with disgusting critters. Go to this ladder. Okay. Yeah. Ow, ow. Kill that guy. I don't know if that's it. Will that drop kill me? Yep. Yes, it. Good to know. That drop will kill me. Ugh. That's fine. We did get all the items, which is nice. And we got another ancient disc, which I can turn in at the hotel to retrieve. I think I'll get the mask next. Where is Penultimate? Where did it go? It's still on that ship. That's fine. Grab my ergo, then I can climb back up to find a better place to fall. Can fall here, and here, and here, here. And we're back at the one before the boss room. I might just try it. Say fuck it and try it with the claws. Because they have better... Yeah, I have to be closer to her when to attack, but they have better... they're faster, and cooler, and more fun to play, because it's fun to look at. Let's fucking do this.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay.
I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Yeah, okay, the claws are not a good choice for this fight. She is still way too fast and aggressive. We'll go back to the chakra.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
Damn, I'm on fire again.
I am indomitable! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Let's do these. We may need to do some prep. I also can't believe that this is easy.
Awesome.
Alright, give me this mask. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing this fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. First skill zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. So why is that? Let's take a closer look at this. Oh, it's like it's just a little mask. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. Do we have any ergo in the bag? Let's go see how much of this we got. We need to get some stuff to make it easier to get rid of fire on us, because that's a big issue in this fight, is being set on fire. This is a
Welcome
prequel,
to Hotel
because we are in the
Card.
past.
How may I be of service?
But we can travel between the timelines, so I can take care of things while I'm in, so I can like go and like, for example, come back to the hotel and take care of my gold coin fruit. Buy stuff from Paladina. And spend my gold coin fruit and shit like that. And we also just need to do a little bit of prep work because this boss is kicking our ass. Which is rough because in the first stream I did on Sunday, I had to fight my gamer pride and turn it from normal to easy. And don't get it twisted, this game's still hard on easy mode. And actually, the director of the game put out his director's letter of, you know, how he's excited, everybody's enjoying the DLC. He also stated that, yes, we have heard your discussions about the difficulty, and we want you to know that we are working on it. However, because combat is such a central point of the game, it'll take time, because we'll have to playtest things. So please be patient with us while we fix it. Because, it's always good when the director of the game has to be like, we heard you say it's hard. We know. We'll make it easier. You just got to give us a minute. Alright, we've got resistant amphibs now, so that should be helpful, because now we can get rid of the fire as needed.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Holy crap, that's the first time I actually dodged that whole combo. Ah, shit, it killed me in the middle of my healing animation. That sucks. Ugh. God, do I even need to make this easier? Am I just that out of this game? Like, I did not have nearly this much trouble with the last boss. The last boss didn't set me on fire repeatedly, though.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on!
I am stuck on the wall.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! indomitable! Stand okay, Veronique! Never surrender!
I really not good. And yep, nope, I'm 1,000% dead because I'm gonna die of overheat before I get another fucking healing item. God damn it.
For the sake of Krat!
Ugh. Fine. Fuck it. I'll play easy mode. I just want to get through this.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Oh god, that was so fast in the overheat. This is easy mode? There we go, that's how it's easy. Jesus. God damn.
I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
God freaking damn it. This is easy? What kind of sadomasochists are the developers that this is very easy? What the fuck?
For the sake of Krat! My mind's ablaze!
Again, this is supposed to be easy.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Yeah, when you see all this shit she's doing, remember, this is on very easy, apparently. Alright, that was my last health. It's me or her. Jesus Christ!
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer.
Putting me in danger. Yeah, you killed me
You cannot be
dozens
allowed.
of times, bitch.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will, coolant controller and key, Blue Sheep's mask, Blue Sheep's battle with Terrell. Let's see that will, shall we? Gave me a lot of stuff very quickly. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, those shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. I also got her battle apparel. Oh yeah, I found an ancient relic because I went and got all the items I was missing from the little drop down, and I got this fun little mask. But let's see. So yeah, so there is the mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns is peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. So you remain royal to the way of the sweepers until the end. It's an eyewear. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with the masks of the protectors of Krot, even in the days before the Stalkers. It's very metal. Don't worry, Veronique. I'll carry on your legacy. I'm shocked I don't get your hammer. Does that lead a path forward, or is that shut down all the cold shit upstairs? Or both? Both? I see. I'll have a second to see what's up here.
Fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Wait, is this like forward? Hold on, let's... Hold on. I want to know what was upstairs. Because that's leading to the coast. What the fuck was upstairs? Actually, you know what? You know what else I could do? I could change the difficulty back. Maybe I'll just switch it down to that one if I'm having a lot of trouble with bosses. Just to keep progression going. Yeah, because I want to know what to do actually. I also want my claws back. No more fun. Wolverine knows what's up. This is fun as shit. Yeah, Mergo Chung. And a safe. What's in the safe? A leech. Is that all that was in here? It is! It's so, like, I know I haven't gotten a ton of DLC weapons, but by far this one's my favorite. And it scales on Dex, which is probably why it does so much damage for me. I will say, as fun as this is, as difficult as this is, and again, I love that the director's letter was 2 minutes long, and he's like, look, it's hard. We know. We gotta playtest some fixes. Please bear with us. Oh, she's gone. But where's the hammer? I want the hammer! Like, I'm never gonna use it, but that doesn't mean I don't want it. Distance. Oh, I'm getting big caves and Trismegistus vibes from this. Ew. God, everything was gross in the past. Alright, let's go to the next area, I guess. Well, good news. While you were gone, I lowered the difficulty and beat the boss, and then put the difficulty back. Which will be our new technique going forward, just because we're not going to let my lack of skill be stop this game's progress again. Besides, even setting it to very easy is still a fucking kick in the teeth. Fully explored. And that's why we fully explored. Friend or foe?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists.
Is this the original
Still,
Alidoro?
that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
It's the original Alidoro.
Enemy of the alchemists, an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
His little sister.
I can't rest until
It
I
is the
finish
original
investigating
Alidoro.
the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Okay, so Carlos is dead at this point.
Anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
It's the gold coin tree. We learned in the last game people like Sophia, who can manipulate Ergo, are later turned into gold coin trees. I don't think it's her yet. That's what she can turn into, because remember, she's being... I don't know where she is currently in this timeline, actually.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors, really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
A horn brought from this country of mourning. When use it to confronting the Two-Faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will be needed. To help someone to pass on that hope to another. So yeah, so essentially what it is when I'm in that when I get to that boss fight, I can summon Alidoro to fight with me. And if you don't think that's the coolest fucking shit... In fact... Bam. So we make sure to use it. Alright. Bam. The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of listeners. The recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of those special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member at the head of the workshop union. This is something even the Order does not condone. Oh my god, that means fucking, Geppetto's wife, Camille, was a fucking listener. She could be that tree. Did we just walk past our mom? Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener, and so you proceed with the utmost caution. Is that why our Ergo is so powerful? Is because we're the child of a listener? Where's this? Oh, stuff. Space antifreeze. Oh, that's not good sign. What's this? What is this a shortcut to? Hey. Oh my god, we're all the way. Whatever that gross thing is. Oh, we're dealing with more underground facility. Again, best fucking weapon in the game right now. I'm not changing my tattoo idea because I plan on getting the puppet circle with a blue butterfly with it. So it's Romeo's weapon and Sophia's butterfly. But these claws are fun as shit. Goddard's Art Supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears a sign of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamed of guidance from radiant light. She has stored her supplies with great care. Oh, wait! Oh, hold on. What if we bring her back her art supplies? The blind lady. Remember the one that was kind of a bitch at the tram station? Yeah. This game fucking rules.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Give her the
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
On record. Oh, it's an Urgo chunk.
Now, I can finally follow the path.
Okay, let's rest and see if she actually does paint something.
Now.
Nope, okay, now you can. Maybe it's something we just have to come back to, and maybe we have to go to another place and then come back. Maybe we should go tell the other guy, the queen, that Veronique is dead. He's gone. The fuck? Did he just go somewhere else? Is that why her hammer was missing? Did he run off with her hammer? Cat's gone too. Or are they upstairs? Maybe by the gold coin tree? I don't know. That's a very good question, because I was... Well, we don't... No, we look exactly like Carlos, what am I saying? It's a very good question. It depends on how fast she realizes we're a puppet.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Yeah, I don't have any new rare ergo. I don't have any ancient discs either. Okay, so... weird. Alright, we're gonna go check on the painter lady again to see if we just had to leave the area and come back. And then we'll get right back to doing what we were intending to do. We'll continue fucking around in the underground facility. There's so much to explore.
Now, I can finally follow the path.
Yep, okay. You're stuck until I do something else, apparently. Joe. Elixir Research Center. Well, to your point, Caladria, about her not seeming to be alive, a big thing that Jiminy goes on about is the fact that nobody actually knows what happened to the legendary stalker. But real quick, we're gonna about face. It's like that's a whole area, but then what's down here? Oh, most definitely. Ooh, a treasure chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh, it expands his Klaus's shop. Nice. Wish I ended that before I went back to the fucking hotel. God damn it. Let's deal with it now. I will forget. Or it'll give me a goal of things to find while I'm down here. Should have known there'd be a shop expansion bag. There's probably kitten! Small kitten. Take it a shine to the bell collar. Not one of your luxury bags.
Masters. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Right.
Well met.
Nothing with the new. Here we go. So if I find more ancient discs, there's more Legion calibers. Quartz, full moonstone, plundering amulet, and veteran's eye patch. Well, obviously the first goal will be getting a disc for that quartz, because the quartz can upgrade us. Okay. Alright. So there's got to be a lot more ancient discs around. I've only found 3 so far. The Monad charity house was founded by the young descendants of the Monad family. Alright, here we go. I wonder what's up this way. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Interesting. So this is... Okay, I know exactly. I know where we are. And Wolverine claws fucking rule. Okay, so this is a shortcut. This way. Like, look at that. You can just obliterate enemies. Ow. Oh, you shoot? Freeze? Disgusting. That explains why we're getting antifreeze capsules. Is there no way to move forward? Do I have to take the elevator here? I could hear you skittering downstairs. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh shit. Like, come on, isn't that not the coolest? Wolverine claws. I don't mean to stereotype, but I have a feeling it mayhaps have been a dude who was like, we need Wolverine claws in this game. A lot of enemies down there. Is that someone who hucks things? I'm someone who can huck things. Seeing any more enemies up here? This item better be worth it, I swear. Okay, it was worth it. Also, it's giving me a good idea that there's a lot of fuckers downstairs. So this is going to be a gauntlet. get this bread. Sit. I'm gonna get these. Yep. Out of here, they're trying to freeze me. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, that's one freezer down. You rude son of a bitch. Alright, that's half the lab cleared out. This place sucks. Here's that shortcut. But I want to know what's on the other side. You've got to be kidding me. Is that one of those fucking ball guys? Let's see if I can lower him out here. Later. Alright, let's go. Let's refill our friggin'... And then we'll start exploring the new part of this. I'll read what was in there in a second. Wait, what do you mean? Teleport to another Stargazer? What's going on at the hotel? Wait, did she move to the hotel once I got her the stuff? I think I found a watch and all of a sudden there's someone... There was a new face here. Kitten's playing about. Same in game, don't worry. Hold on, what was up with that watch I just got? Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes the value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch a high prices among collectors. Wait, actually, hold on. How many... I'm only at 2, damn it. I need 3 or 4 of those half moons to upgrade my claws. So it was you who's excited.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Oh. I get 15,000 ergo for this watch. It's all yours. Hell yeah, I'll sell a watch for a fucking level. That was weird. I will also say that is the first time I've seen the word horologian said. I've only read it. I just start slashing. I need more half moons of the Covenant so I can upgrade these claws more.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? There's a steel buddy. Let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
This is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Ow, ow.
Yeah. Keep pressing.
Elidora, help. This is so cool that instead of like a specter for this fight, that you get to summon Alidoro.
Incoming.
This is the tightest shit. Oh my god, this is so cool. Getting to fight with the real Alidoro. Hugo would lose his shit. No, come back here. Leave him be. Okay, actually, pay attention to him. Pay attention to him. I need to sharpen. Pay attention to him. Okay. This is so cool.
Now it's our turn.
Hell yeah.
Wretched warrior.
That was awesome. Bloody Cipher Machine, a mechanical device containing cipher records. There is someone who can decipher the cipher if asked. Kings of Krot used to cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. That is the means in which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Oh, that was the two-faced overseer, the big experiment that was down here. It was the one that Alidoro said if we find him to call him to help, and help he did, so we were able to take it down first try.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krot from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Game recognizes game. Oh my god, I didn't realize the freaking mask made me look like a dumbass superhero.
I need more time.
This is the second time we've been...
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Yeah, so Carlo's definitely dead at this point. That is the second time we've had a vision of... I think also what we're supposed to infer that because the locket we have that is a picture of her and her two disciples, one of the faces is covered in blood, and I am 98% sure that's meant to be Carlos's face, so we don't figure that out too quickly.
Well,
Yeah.
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere?
Not yet. We have yet to see her face.
You're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said to follow Leah. She said nothing.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this.
Potentially?
This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I.
I know, I
Just
have a
past the
theory.
ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
I don't trust you.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good.
Yeah, I don't trust him as far as I can
Veronique
fucking
was
throw him.
my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. You heard something more?
Though the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold. It's worn smooth with frequent use. Though the key is, it has been passed from person to person through many routes, and seems like a troublesome problem. Interesting. That's a drop to death. Anywho, Alidoro is back at the hotel, and he'll read this cipher for me. If he becomes a problem, we'll just kill him. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around craft. Oh, I also have enough for some levels. get everything to level 34 now. You think I'd be okay? I wouldn't be getting my ass handed to me as much as I am with me being level 108. Hello,
you made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation.
Jolly
Any
cooperation.
enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. I know exactly what
Any
it is.
enemy of the
We'll go there after.
alchemists as a friend of mine.
But we're going
Come
to
to me
exhaust this
anytime.
text.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
God damn it, Paracelsus had to leave because he gave us the cure for fucking Antonia, so he could have given us a cure if he was still around. Fuck.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Alidoro, I fucking love you, man.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
It is.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
He's fucking up everything even in the past. Arlecchino is the puppet that killed Vanini's parents, who we find in the tied up half dead in the alchemist stronghold, who we killed with ourselves already. This is back when he was still being a fucking menace. Yes, the crazy psycho puppet who was also the one giving us the clues, the riddles. fucking claws. That was Geppetto. On closer inspection, one of the scales in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Foolish. Its likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or in its skull or floor. The reptile's throat was free of fibers of human clothing would have been left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I would conclude this incident was in fact murder. Something written and scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would have happened the moment they took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Let's report that to the tracker. So Colonel Lionel, the Colonel, whatever the fuck his actual name was, who founded the zoo, the story is that he was killed by his own pet crocodile. But we just found the autopsy report, and the checking of the crocodile shows that, no, in fact. He was murdered.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet.
Any enemy of the
Oh, kitty. Okay, let's see what that new amulet does. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Oh, I'm not using the one that gives me extra ergo. I'm taking the mask off. Alright. This has all been well and interesting, but... wrong button. Ooh, we're in a new little segment. You're still
You
here,
heard
huh?
something more? Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Alright. I still don't fucking trust you, but I got places to be.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Ow.
Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Oh damn, he wasn't kidding about there being a lot of mining puppets down here. Oh yeah, Jiminy hasn't gone anywhere. He's, not doing much, and hopefully we'll learn more about him, but... Oh god, okay, so this is gonna be a fucking twisted mess. Good to know. Ow, nope, stab it, nope, ow! God damn it. Stab it. I don't think they're gonna do a ton of DLCs for this. I'm not sure. You do never know. Okay, we can go down or we can keep going this way. What's hiding over here? No. That's literally nothing. Okay, the enemies here aren't too terrible. You just have to kind of get to them before they get to you.
Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
I'll see what I can do. Ooh, a new Stargazer, yay! Although honestly, I'm not like hurting for help or anything. Quite a few enemies down there. Oh wait, but there's gotta be a way up too. Hold on. How do I get up? Uppies. Fucking uppies. What the hell? How do I get up there? Figure it out later. Suppose this is a shortcut. This game, let me tell you, this DLC has had the most instances of random enemies throwing shit at you while you're trying to do things. Just you wait, you fucking rust bucket, till I get up there. He is still throwing shit at me. Oh, now there's two? Son of a bitch. Cool. That wasn't cheap. Fuck, now I gotta deal with all these guys again. Fuck it, we're going after them. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I couldn't even get away to heal, what the fuck? Ugh, this area is already getting on my last nerve. Go back. Okay, that's all the ground assholes. Fucking break. My favorite part about this is trying to deal with dumb enemies while constantly getting shit thrown at me. Oh, this is gonna feel good killing these guys. Here's a shortcut so I never have to do it again. But hold on, I wasn't done exploring. There's a ladder to get higher on the side. I guess I was done exploring. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so you're the tough one. I am not going to beat this guy, probably. At least not this time. Oh, okay, maybe. Ah, damn it, I was so close. Okay, that's actually doable. That's very doable. Because if I was able to do that on essentially 3 freaking healing items, imagine now what I can do on 10. You've got time. I'm going to be on for at least another 2 hours. Oh no. Try to get yourself a nice hot treat while you're at it. Shit. Oh, come on, you were so close to die. There we go. Nice. I can make a new Legion arm. Ooh. Oh, there's a random article too. Boo, you whore. That'll be something neat to try to do when we. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path to ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. And the two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and is fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and none may break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. That's a... I don't know how hymns work, but I don't feel like that was needed. What is it? Uh-huh. I see what's going on there. Here's how we get this little tree. Haha. Another full moonstone of the Covenant, but I needed a halfie. No. Thanks for opening the way to the treasure chest, fucko. Oh, an ancient desk, nice. I can trade that for goodies.
I'm here! Over here! You! Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but... it broke. Sorry. So very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, okay, so there's a little loop. Okay. Yank. God, I fucking love these claws. Ah, goddamn, those dogs suck. Wait, why would I need to be up here? That's it. Okay. Oh, because there's a chest. You don't want that chest. You want the goodies? Give me the goodies. It's a new blade! I got a new weapon. Oh, I'm out of fucking healing items. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a problem. Unless there's a Stargazer out here. Please. That is not a fucking Stargazer. Oh, no, this is fine. This is fine. We'll backtrack. Damn it, we'll have to. Let's quickly go back to the hotel, because there's stuff to do. I will say, this is definitely a game where once you get a groove going, things go really well. But I want to see what this new Legion is. We've got the Icarus and the Cataclysm. The Cataclysm, a Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase the power, and shells that have been charged once unloaded will... Shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. The Icarus, a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. How heavy are they compared to... Cataclysm is lighter, but Icarus is heavier. Interesting. Yeah, let's get a shotgun for our arm. Alright, counterattack means if we fire it, it's, increases the damage if the enemy is attacking. Enables dodging while charging. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Interesting. I'm not going to change it right now, but I still think it's neat. And then we got an ancient disc, so let's get something from our good friend here.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
I can't... There.
Well met.
Yeah. Trade ancient discs. I don't really want an eye patch. Let's just get the quartz to start. Well, I'll probably get the eye patch just because I like getting all the cosmetic items, but... I mean, I'm not going to turn down quartz. So let's see what we can do with this. Because we are close to getting more special grindstone uses, so let's do that. We have to use a special or a balance. Let's see. Increase attribute. Oh, that's probably why fire keeps kicking me in the dick. Hold on. Increase attribute resistance. That way, I'm harder to set on fire. Alright, that's 4,000. Yeah, maybe I have a level there. I had a feeling I was close to a level. Damage, vitality. Let's give it vitality for now. Never hurts. Never hurts to have more health. Besides, it should be easier to get back to where I was because there's a lot less stuff I gotta deal with in the way before dealing with whatever the hell that was across the bridge. Alright. Here we go. It's real funny how weapons load in last, so you're just like standing there being like, oh yes, I'm ready. Claws. Yeah, so let's go this way. And up this ladder. Then around to the side. And I want to ride this across. There are no other goodies I have to get. We can start going back this way. That. I think there were dogs here, which is annoying. Oh, but I don't necessarily forget the other. I did forget. Heal because I'm being reckless. There we go. Alright, and off again. Alright, what the hell is it? What is that? Oh, it's one of the pushy guys. Can't move, can't see.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Dude, I am clearly fucking busy. Dude, I need you to shut up right now. Got it.
Anyone there? Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head.
I like how you learn doubt.
Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Alright, place your bets. Has his consciousness been put in a puppet? And he hasn't realized it yet. Krot Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrific names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have been harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. So after, nearby miners heard the terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing within the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked at the tunnel's time still believe it's the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind that wall. It says that killing its tormentor did not state the puppet's resentment towards humans, that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that if the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that the Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Does that mean it's gonna come out? Because it's this wall is where the pickaxe noises are coming from. Don't love that! Alright, let's see. There's a ladder there, and there's also this lift. Where does the ladder lead? I'd love a shortcut to a Stargazer. Because I used up over half of my charges against that other guy. Hey, look, a shortcut to a Stargazer. And look, Mr. fucking Gold Mask is gone again. Fucking shitty-o. Alright. Oh, let's see what else is going on. system. Down. Okay.
What the blazes was that?
I don't know. But I didn't like it. I don't like the ramifications. That's a fucking boss arena. Are you kidding me? Or a mini boss arena. Something is gonna come and try to kill me here. Oh god, I'm getting back. If I don't survive this, let's make sure I remember to switch to my electric grindstone. Because I don't think Wolverine claws are my... There we go. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Alright. Okay. First things first. Let's change our grindstone to electric so we can do extra damage against puppets. Second, fuck that thing. Alright. You think Alidora will come if I blow the horn? I don't think that actually works anymore. That's probably Rockhead, though. Oh wait, there's a...
Blazes was that?
There is an extra thing. I've got like 5,000 ergo, I don't want to lose that. Can you not be up my ass, please? Yeah, this thing does not let you get away from it. Oh, hell yeah, I got... Let's go. Fuck you, yeah! Corroded cipher machine. Okay, that was kind of worth it. I mean, it sucked, but it was kind of worth it. Because I got goodies. Although, I am going to have to go back at some point because there's an extra place to jump off that elevator, so I'm going to want that.
Rizora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Rosaris treasure, ruined secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden in Deepa Crop will be revealed. This invitation is only for the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. Yet there's secret hidden in Krot even which the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decade trying to uncover the secrets within these ruins. Last we discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation to meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Second piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
So another Stargazer. Okay. Interesting. Did she give me anything else? Second. Yeah, so we got 2 pieces of a drawing. The ticket. And the heart emote and the heart gesture. Nice. Okay, so there's a couple things here. First things first, we have a puppet who's learning emotions that's going to want to learn our new stuff. I'm trying to do as much as I can in this DLC because I love it. And instead of just doing stuff off stream, we're all gonna fucking experience it.
My only friend, what have you come to tell me?
I'd like to teach you how to make a heart.
Mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, he's literally just there for you to teach him emotes, and he gives you treats every now and again. Alright, Alidoro, I found another cipher.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it, digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
We know exactly where that is. Target neutralized, no signs of life observed. Idmir pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating pattern suggests a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out the remaining excavation tasks. A great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Alright. Well, I wanted to go back that way anyway because I needed to get the, I needed to get a, fucking... On the elevator down, there is a spot you can jump off early, and I wanted to go check that out, too. So this is just convenient and on the way. Everything's coming up in the Mill House. Although I would love more half-moonstones of the Covenant so I could upgrade my weapon. But anyway. I know exactly where this is. Back here. It looks breakable. Tiny words are written on dirt, smudged scrapes of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. This extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? Ordered Rockhead to dig a way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this happen to me the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it'll still look good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Someone save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. If we get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Dark secret or crop is discovered. It can be reported to the tracker. Wait for it.
What blazes was that?
Am I going towards something stupid? Shit. Oh god, oh god. This is not what I was expecting. shit, I've got the camera straight. Oh god, I remember fighting this thing in the freaking base game. This thing sucked. Hopefully it doesn't have two forms here. Dash. Ow. Wait, if you don't go down that part of the cave, do you not fight this? Damn it! Oh my god, it regains health doing that. Shit! Oh, if this is an optional boss, we are not coming back here. Not for a fucking one. It sucks I'm gonna lose 9,000 Ergo, but I ain't not coming back here. Ugh. Fuck. Maybe I don't have to fight that if I go the other way. Let's go report that secret to Alidoro and figure out if that's a mandatory boss or not. Because if it's not, I might not fight it right now. Hey, I found another dark secret.
Enemy of the alchemists. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
An ancient disc. Nice. Which I will now spend.
Well met, Master.
I'll buy the eye patch. Okay. Actually, real quick. Yeah, no, I need 4 and I only got 2. That sucks. Alright. To piss this harbor. Alright, Rosura. Holy crap, that boss is completely optional. This asshole. You son of a bitch. No, no, not again. God damn it. Get healed. Forget that notice. It's just gonna. I don't need that ergo that badly. This place looks like shit. I don't have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, delightful! My charming, handsome, generous friend.
Oh, this is a lot worse than I thought it would be.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay,
Oh, it's mostly your nervous system.
Time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
You mean to tell me your groundbreaking research was how to remove somebody's fucking nervous system? Psycho bitch.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
I thought we had more nerve endings than that.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Yeah, I'll turn it off for you, man.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Ooh, I got a record for it. And my heart is pounding. I wonder why my heart's pounding. Because I found a fucking man's nervous system in a jar? Later, bitch. Oh, I have to kill you. You are an obstacle to my progress. And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can't move. Just kill me, I can't fucking move anyway. There's some things I want to do first. Because I gotta kill that guy. I have a plan, but first, let's listen to our new record. Our new record, which is called Nightmare.
Welcome to... Let's see, which one do I like the best of these? I think the scrappy one's pretty cool. Just for a change of pace.
God, this music fucking slaps. You wouldn't believe that something this kind of fun and upbeat is called Nightmare, huh? Alright. I'm gonna keep checking because I want, if I can get that freaking weapon from being human, I want it. How we doing? Doesn't look that much freaking more. Ugh. Alright. Next, we need to head to the Malum district. I'm gonna buy some stuff so I can huck it at that guy to make him easier to kill because I can't move on until he's dead. And he's already pushed me into water and trapped me. He's killed me 3 times, pushing me into water twice and then trapping me that 3rd time. So, we are gonna cheese it.
The bosses.
Yeah, bosses, whatever. Thank you. At some other point later in the playthrough, I might try to go back and beat that hidden boss. But for now, no. That'd be. We already been head throwing cells on. Especially since he can heal by sucking your life out, which is definitely the worst thing any video game enemy can do is heal. Really? Cool, I'm stuck again. Move your fat ass, you fuck. Thank you. No. I see what you're trying to do, fuckwort. No. God fucking damn it, I hate this guy. Now I've only got 3 electric bombs. Ugh. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I'm good.
Later. Yep, and there we go into the fucking drink. That's what's hog shit about this fight. Is that he is programmed to push you into the water, which is an instant death. This technique's kind of working. Got him. Ugh. Ooh, the black rabbit hole key, yes! Perfect. Now I just need to find where the last black rabbit hole is. Oh wait, I missed an item. We gotta go back. I also gotta keep an eye on in case there's somewhere to fall. Cool stuff. And so it's gotta be a Black Rabbit Brotherhood hole somewhere. And it'll be I think it should be the last one, because there was only 4 of them. And this is my 4th key. Oh, it's gonna burst out. Oh, fuck. Not a fire asshole. That was easy enough. I actually thought that was going to be considerably more of a bitch than it was. And he was blocking a chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's a armor piece. Let's see, it's heavier. There's a lot more slash and pierce protection, but slightly less strike. Also is a lot heavier, but not enough to make me overly heavy, so let's... fuck it. Let's keep that defense upgrade.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Oh, it's a big-ass face. I was like, okay, what's so cool about this wall? A star fragment right next to it. That seems interesting. Maybe a connection's supposed to be made there. Don't trust this area covered in blood.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
I know. Luckily, there's still goodies for me. Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. Been deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. $30. There goes the tram. That also scared the shit out of me. I mean, it's pretty substantial. We're getting a lot out of it. And what helps is that currently, according to the Liza P Instagram, the game is also going for half price right now on PlayStation and Xbox. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. The rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated here within. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding excavation gathering is particularly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken of all of ascend, the door shall open to those who seek the truth. I'm scared. Okay, we need to rest at... Oh god, okay, we gotta rest. Because I noticed something very important in that next room. I'm gonna want all my shit. Because that's a summoning pool. Which means whatever behind this door is a boss. We'll do our standard. We'll do it once by ourselves, and then when we die, we'll start using the spell. What the fuck is that? Also, I have large amounts of ergo. Oh no. Ew. What is that? What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Oof, okay, that hurt. Oh, he is massive. Oh, we are nowhere near the final boss. I don't think. Massive size aside, this thing isn't too terrible. Ow. That is not good. That's still a little tricky to dodge. Can you tell I'm used to playing games with enemies that are larger than me? That I'm just like, I know how the movements work. Oh god, there's a second phase. Ew, there was a face in its horn. What? What is this? Jesus, okay. Okay, things have gotten a lot more complicated. Oh. Oh, I don't think I want to be near that. I was right. Now. I'm out of healies. Alright, I'm not. This is as far as I'm getting on the first attempt. I have no ways to heal. Alright. While I got him to second phase, a little under half. That is a beast. Alright, so now we have to make some minor adjustments. Cube. Let's grab some stuff we can throw at him. We're going to change to a fire grindstone, because normally these things are weak to fire. And we're going to summon some help. That's why I equipped the cube, so I would have the ability to heal my helper. Hell yeah, there we go, he's on fire. Fuck yeah. Alright, second phase already. That's more fucking like it. That's been... So this is similar to the... This is on normal, yes. I did, after we beat Veronique, I turned the difficulty back up to the second one. If you consider the base game Legendary Stalker is hard, and Butterfly's guidance is easy, this is normal. Alright, I wish I could keep lighting them on fire, but unfortunately I can't. Also, my Spectre can I can also use some fucking health, a little bit. He is determined. Okay, do not be in that. Oh, what the? Ew. Oh, okay, that is not a movement I am. That is not approved by corporate. That is not a pose we approve. Nuh-uh. I'm also worried about the Spectre, so I am going to give them Ash. Just to be safe, rather than be at full health. Although I'm not too... Actually, I shouldn't say anything, I don't want to jinx it. That was not approved. No, 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 no. No, that's disgusting. I hate that. Do not stop. Do not. No. No, 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 no. Ow. Hate that. Hate everything you're doing. Ugh, when he does that little flip over thing, it's so gross. I'm pretty sure that was a moment I could have gotten a visceral attack, but I was not in the right place. Come on, we're almost there. Got him. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Fucking yikes. Very much like to level it. I have a bit more stamina. Do I have? Did I use? I used just. Well, actually, real quick before we keep going, in case there's like some major story stuff. That's what I'm about to go do. Because that's the thing with the Spectre, is the Spectre comes with the weapon you get from this boss. Yes, good. Get yourself a good drink. That's our second boss beat this stream, because we beat Veronique and then we built that guy. And we've only seen 2 bosses. We're not talking about that other one. But in y'all, we have...
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Trade rare ergo. So I get... No, you get the Pale Knight, which is a great sword. Or you can get the Nightmare's Amulet. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies afflicted by the same attribute status ailment. I'll take the sword, just because reading that out loud made me feel bad. Do I have any ancient discs? No. Thanks, bud. So yeah, no, it gave me a sword. It looks like a gunblade. Hold on. It is a gunblade! Oh, but I'm not a strength build, but this is cool as hell. I mean, it's not a strength build, but this does kind of fuck. Alright, we're gonna use this for a while. I know it's not good for my build, because it's a technique is only C, and it's a motivity weapon, and I'm slightly heavy. But, yeah, I'm using that for a little bit. If things go bad, if things turn horrible, I'll switch back, but, nah. I'm using that. That's cool as hell. They know exactly what we want. We want Wolverine claws. We want gun blades. This isn't even good for my build, but I have to. It's too cool. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. Now, a damaged book with a handwritten warning labeled, "Be warned, the heretical text is designed false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished." And so, blah blah blah, appeared in a vision, and the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Redacted had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain. The seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Redacted did not know of good and evil. Redacted appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Redacted also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they have wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. Good lord, I can't read. As my last wish, I asked Redacted to return underground. In this way, the world will only remember its supreme benevolence. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's... I guess we're going up or down? Which way are we going? Down. Yeah, I don't understand what that was for. I don't know if that was in response to the thing we just killed, or what. Abandoned excavation. Cloudy evening. It's so distrustful of an open area with all these goodies. What's coming to fuck me up? There's a campfire. Oh yeah, isn't it cute? Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world glows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah Florence Monehead. Oh, it's a bunch of throwables. Nice. Thanks, Leah.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours masses. When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only stalker one way or the other. I intend to collect that debt.
Well then, before all that creepiness happened, Caladria, her last name is Mona. All the people who know her as the legendary Stalker call her Leia Florence. However, her full name is Leia Florence Monad, daughter of the head of the alchemists. Yes, Monad. Like the Monad's lamp. I think we might be having a very similar theory happening. I'm not 100% though. Good, I don't have to fight those missions.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
But I might be misremembering things because it has been like 3 months since I beat the game, and I might be misremembering certain details. I'm not sure. No, I want it. Gimme. I get over there. Well, don't worry, I've got, like, at least another half hour or so. Unless you're like me and my mom, where that's how long the call's gonna take. Okay, that's fucking rules. It's obviously a lot slower than the claws, but... Here, we can deal with this ass. No, that was dumb. If I remember correctly from a random video I watched on the fate of Romeo, this is not how he dies, but it was... But that might have been with information from just what we had from the base game. things. I don't remember what break does, but I don't want to know. I love the gun blade. I don't even use strength weapons in this game often, but fuck, this thing is awesome. Treasure. Gimme, 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 gimme. An ancient disc. Wow, thanks. You fucker. Wait, there are 2 points. Oops. I don't think I have to and I'm right. Later. Empty painkiller bottle. The bottle of painkiller is used by Leah. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Oh, cool. Now I'm sad. I'm a stargazer. There's a shop.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Let's see what you got. Antifreeze, grindstone coating, miraculous recoveries, enhanced detection, which gives me more ergo that I keep forgetting about. Duelist's amulet, increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. I feel like this. Oh, we can talk with Jiminy.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Let's see. Let's go with capacity, because then I'm no longer heavy. That's the kind of capacity upgrade I want. One that makes me no longer heavy. Are we walking on the frozen ocean? Is this where we're finally get the whale? Later, fish. Oh, wait. That might be... Hold on. A thought occurs. I wonder if that works on special items. Hold on, we gotta go back to the hotel. I had a brain thing. Put it in. I mean, I could also upgrade this weapon. Yeah, you heard me, a brain thing. Aha, I can. So, I have changed the weapon using a crank to make it scale on technique instead of strength. So I turned my gun blade into a dex weapon. Aha! Wait, I can purchase? What can I purchase? I could purchase Dark Moonstones of the Covenant this whole time? God damn it, what do I have for Ergo on me? I can't believe I never noticed it said purchase before. Oh, fuck you. Oops. I'll be back. I'm gonna sell some shit.
Well met, Master.
Ah, yes, trade engine discs. Give me this Ergo chunk. Thank you. Okay, so I need 1 to get it to 2. I need 5. Because then 2, 4, Moonstone, maxed out. Haha! Okay, purchase. Okay, so I bought out their Moonstones of the Covenant. Alright, I can't upgrade that. But now the Gunblade is fully maxed. I truly don't care about these, that's why I'm just randomly getting techniques with those. Okay, Yeah, alright, so I maxed out the weapon and I made it work for my build, so this should go a lot smoother. Cloudy evening. Oh, fuck you. Oh, yeah, look how much more damage it does. Because it's fully upgraded and now scales on my technique. Let's fucking go. Where do I go? What? Oh. There. I gotta climb. Aha, I knew there was something here. And I broke your weapon, soldier. Haha! What's in here? Just you? Alright. That's one of there's my presence. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy as if written in a hurry. Marianne, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied till all who opposed him are dead. You're... Yeah. This must be the... this must be part of Monas's rise to power. Yeah, ask me. We still haven't found that last black brother. Bye. That's a lot of blood. Oh, ew! Gross. Ah! Oh god, the fish are coming out of the... Gross. Hate that. Oh god, this is the fucking worst. Yeah, you. Die. Why are there carcass fish? Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence is well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound leanings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed as your recent commune was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering from mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs had not yet been affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of disease on our shores is possible, only by some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. And I learned how to do a deep bath. And this is another way of doing it. Gonna let them know I'm up. Shit. It always is super satisfying using the gunblade to kill someone on the shoot method. It always feels good. Yeah, that's a whole way, but then, hold on, if this was the way I was supposed to go, what was that other way? Because there was also... There was a downstairs. It's below there. Other than an ass. Is it moonstone? Knock it off. What is all this stuff? This is more... Ow, no! Fuck. Oh, I was so far. I was so far away from the Stargazer. Fuck. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to get back there. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to run through. Here. You. Through here. Yeah. Boom, bitch. It's not too heal. We're back in this water. Ish. Again, carcass fish. What the fuck, alchemists? Let's go down here. Do I have to fight that guy? I have to fight that guy. Really satisfying. Oh god, the new weapons they put in this are so much fun. Go up. Oh, because this ice is in. Hello. Oh, something wrong with the stream? Ah. Oh shit, is the stream not working? Okay, how about now? Did you miss the cool thing I did? I killed this guy. That's really all that was over here? Wait, oh, there's a fucking locked safe right here. Cipher mission. Wait, is that another Stargazer? Oh wait, I took the weird route. Okay. But I took the weird route. That doesn't make sense. Alright, so what I'm going to do is since we're getting close to time, I'm going to finish off this stream by decoding this last cipher. And then we'll continue in the Frost on Monday.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Unless I get so antsy about wanting to do this more, I do an additional stream.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemists.
I don't have any clothes. I don't have any of the clothes he's asking for. But I can level up. Okay, well we're going back to this one though, because there's a different path I can take. Is there any other stream issues coming through? Okay. So I'm gonna have to kill this guy because he will just fucking follow me upstairs. That was weird. It might have been I might have just been fighting too much because it is a very fast-paced type of combat. Aha! I love the gunblade. And I love I remembered that crank mechanic because I never used it in the main game because I would just focus on the items that already came with that were already technique weapons. Because I don't remember getting a lot of those cranks. Slash, I never was so excited about a weapon that I was like, I will try to make this work somehow. Ow, 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 shit, shit, shit. Fuck you, good sir. Alright, so we're gonna go investigate another random little path, and then we'll probably call it for tonight. Disgusting. Hate you. I don't know why there has to be gross fish. At least they die easy. So in here, I want to ignore the steps. Over here, up this ladder. I was gonna try to sneak attack you, but I guess fucking not. Wheel. Now, what are you guys hiding up here? What is this? So it's just another path down there? It's another Stargazer. Oh wait, there's treasure. How do we get up there? Gimme, 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 gimme. Ow. Get the fuck out of my way, there's treasure. Oh, it's just a Legion caliber. I still need to find another one of those Legion things so I can make the other Legion arm. What's this way? Is this just another... puppets and the carcass monster that fight. And I get to reap the benefits. Haha! Ah! What the hell is that? Yeah. Ew, it's gross. I hate it. Ew. Haha! I did it. Okay, let's see. Antifreeze. Let's see what else is here. So what is the purpose of this path? The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown? What was that? Hold on. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown was worn during the Red actress Adelina Corre's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. I can have a crown! I do want to change costumes again. Let's get back into this a bit. Smidge concerned about my healing situation, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Gimme. Drop down here. Here. Oh! It's a whole little fucking loop. Okay. Alright, well that no, I didn't feel like I explored all that though. I don't think I missed this. I think I missed a spot. Oh. She's the way I think. Through here, then through here. Oh, no, let's see. Oh, wait, no, I dropped down into here. God damn it. Fucking A. Those reasons stuff here. I don't think I was done with that cave. I think there's still more secrets in here. I am going to level up though, so I don't lose this Ergo. Alright, let's go on this way. Yeah, this is the earliest example we've seen of the puppets fighting the Cargus monsters, too. Okay, so we went this way. Ah! Wait, there's this... Alright. Yeah, because... Oh, that's the Stargazer. So here was the puppet going, the guy going crazy. We go through here. Oh, okay, so there... No, there isn't a second path. This is a waste of time. Okay. We haven't met the whale. At least not yet. If there is the whale, it's not here. But for now... So we are still tracking down Leah through this abandoned boatyard that has been frozen over. I also actually... Hold on. I wonder... Halidoro says if I find any weird clothing...
None of the keys. Perhaps one of the they often conceal cipher key.
Yeah. I wonder if I'm wearing the alchemist's cape.
Any enemy of the None of the keys. Perhaps one of the they often conceal cipher.
Okay, so it's an outfit I don't have. I'm assuming. I did. There's these special cranks that you can use to change a weapon. It lowers one stat by boosting the other. So what I did is I used a technique crank to swap the motivity and technique of this one. So its motivity is C and its technique is B. So and then I maxed it out. So this weapon is awesome as hell. But that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. We'll continue the frosted... It is... Oh my god, this... Yes, some parts are frustrating due to the difficulty. And the difficulty is very all over the place because there are some bosses that are incredibly difficult and then there are some bosses that only take 2 tries. I think I might do another I might stream an additional time. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'm going to stream an additional time. I'm having so much fun and I don't want to stop. But if I do an additional stream, as always, I will post about it. Whether you're in my Discord or you follow me on Instagram or whatever, people will know when I'm going to stream this again. If I were to do it, it would either be tomorrow or over the weekend. Most likely Sunday, because I do stream with Tweedle Elise on Saturdays. Actually, you're in chat. I should be able to. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Ah! That might be something too. I might do on Saturday evening. That might actually be not a bad idea. Saturday evening. Nah, I don't have stream elements. I'll figure that out another time. But anyway, that actually, let's plan on that. On Saturday, starting at 2 p.m., I'll be streaming with Elise. We're starting Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. And then when that stream ends, which will probably be either around 5 or 6 p.m., I'll then switch over to a bonus Lies of P stream. It's an unfortunate thing, because every time I talk about it, I have to say the phrase P stream. But it is what it is. Anywho, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. God, I fucking love this game. This has definitely been my favorite game of 2025, and only the DLC came out in 2025. The rest of the game came out, I think, in like 2023. I think it took them like 2 or so years. But, alright, I hope everybody has a wonderful day / evening, and I'll see you all real soon. Bye-bye.